Alright. I think I just finished like the first half of the game.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to
The
the data
hell?
stream.
I already found it.
Why'd
I'll
that
send you the
noise like play
coordinates.
infinitely? Alright. Oh. Yeah, you can just walk off ledges. That's suspicious. Well, there's 8. Oh, here's the lab. Well, might as well. It's like the same as the previous lab. It's another.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And then the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
You would say that, wouldn't you? This is the second time we've seen like an anti-gravity tube. What is this platform? very weird that they included the random line here about the humors, because that part is false. Like, these are all like things that are true that happened, and then, except for the humors one in the middle. It's like, what? This guy arguing that the humors are real? That our body is made from phlegm and piss? Part of the premise of this game is very weird because they keep talking about how like their society is basically decaying because they're not maintaining their systems, but they're also at the same time saying that they need to live with like an equilibrium. Like, yeah, part of living in equilibrium is maintaining this. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's like a fault in like the entire everything in this game. I don't really understand what they're trying to get at. I've not pieced together what these like trials are about.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
The language of creation. What were they doing here?
Are they yet
far
not
did they
gods?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Okay, well, I haven't solved any puzzles in this area yet, so... Just gonna wander around a bit. Try to get to find puzzle 1. It's 4.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of
Want to do that one? I want to find number 1
After all,
first.
how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think
Okay, one
that
is straight
in those
ahead.
last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
I don't know what recharge was.
This is a design for an improved charging station. information. Fascinating, but not relevant.
That's all you have to say about it? Okay. Not relevant. I don't know why the arrows were leading me astray away from one when one is like in this direction. They're all going to my right. Literally right here. Alright. Phase entry. Okay, we can teleport. Oh, we can... Wrong button. Okay. Huh? This is not affected by wind? Okay. This two? Do I need both of them? Yeah.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns
walk
we're
out?
finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
You know, I was waiting for them
love the way she
to
looks at
say
things.
that. Which is like a inherent like flaw in their arguments. Oh, I can just grab this. Do I want to? I don't know if I do. I still can't see that teleport. Okay. Fair enough. What exactly does that get me? See that? Let's try this. I see the blue light, I can. But okay, I can just grab this. Oops, wrong button. Just simply just say connector teleport. Okay. The door go down? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, you can teleport through the fences. Okay, you can't shoot lasers through the fences, so I didn't think that would work. Okay, so we got here. We got teleport. And I think I can only hit 2 of these. Hold on. Somebody need a laser shot? No, I just need to grab something. There's no window anywhere. Like if I take this, I can't just teleport. You can't teleport through this. Same here. Can't pick this up and teleport to it. It doesn't get me anything. Yeah, it instantly closes. So I can't like pick it up and then move. Oops. What else can I do? This box doesn't let me like stand over these lights. I like I can go the wrong way. I drop you like in front. No, it's wait, what I can do is I can hold this and then teleport. Okay.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Oh, there's just another teleport. I was like, oh, if I had a teleport, I can do this, but now I'm trying to remember what I had in mind. I think it's just doing this, right?
That was well observed, 1K.
Well observed. Mean well witnessed? Okay, once again, Athena's green, which seems pretty consistent. I don't think I've seen any green lasers yet. What? Oh, I see. I can click on this thing. Oh, I'm supposed to use the box. Thought maybe I can just stick it on top. It's just like the same thing repeated over and over. Okay. It's like we've already done this exact solution in the previous puzzles. It's just now we repeat it 4 times in a row. I don't know if this puzzle needed to exist. And again, with no lasers. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one over here. It's like on the way. And we like, I guess, sort of understand the mechanics now. Okay. Sure, there's reasons to be able to turn these on and off. Can't jump up this. Oh, I see. There's a teleport up here. Okay, I mean, obviously I have to jump down because I can't do anything else. think this basically has to be this action, right? Eh? There's something else I can do? I not understanding something? Oh, can I take this fan? I can. Okay. Really? I'm not sure I understand. I think I need a box or something for that to work. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. What's the point of this thing? Oh, that was one way. Okay, but it's still the same thing. Still don't understand. Yeah, I can just jump. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of that whole contraption. I do feel like I just skipped part of this solution. Oh, I can't make this jump? Brusky. I not... Is that the point of this contraption? No. I'm kind of confused, to be honest. So I guess that's taller, apparently. Oh, great. Fuck. How do we do that? How do I start this? Oh. I don't know how far that thing blows. I mean, I guess I could try setting that thing up and just see what happens. I'm a little confused what this thing is supposed to be doing. Yeah, apparently that side's slightly higher. Then we bring everything over again, I guess. So I put a box here, stick the teleport on it, and then stand on this. What happens? Nothing. What's the point of this? I don't get it. I thought maybe if it landed over there it would do something. Then I could like land on top of this thing. Oh, I did it again, bro. So stupid. Why is there no like little ledge there or something? This is getting really tedious. No, fine, that's fine. Like, I can only assume that this is somehow not part of the solution. I have an idea for making this work, but I'm so confused with that whole contraption. Can I just stick this underneath? Okay, I can. weird puzzle. I don't understand the point of this thing. I definitely feel like I cheesed something. Remote interchange. Oh, this mechanic? Why? Why is this making an appearance in a not triangle puzzle? Probably just jump over this. Huh? I don't think this can target anything else. There's a thing right here, but I can't. Like, help me. I don't even see a teleporter in this puzzle. There's really a ladder right here. What's the purpose of this ladder? Oh, there is a teleporter. I have only one item. I don't understand. I need one item to open this door. Like, how do I... I don't understand. Oh, can I pick this up? Oh, I can pick this up. Okay. I didn't realize that was even like... That's a soft log? No, I can teleport to this. Okay. I say. Did I want to leave that there? I think I did. What the? Do this again. Okay. I just want to do this. I don't think I actually need this laser. I almost feel like I could just hit that. Oh, yeah. You can't hit this? Unbelievable. What is even the point?
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Was it? Still haven't seen a green laser yet. I also haven't seen the Sphinx yet. Oh, here's Golden Gate. Oh, there's triangles up here too. I don't think those were lit up before. So it's like regular puzzles and triangles? I don't know. You just have to do all the puzzles, it looks like. I'm not gonna think about that too hard. It's the same thing either way. It just has more lights on it than I thought it did.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad! This is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
Seem to have like any actions available to me. Seems to be the only thing I can do. This like kidnap item or whatever thing. Little tired of it. Okay. Alright, I have all these things together. Now what? As soon as something up here I'm supposed to be targeting. Here it is. Can't see it? Still can't target it? Bro, what? Oh, because it goes downhill a little bit? Is that why? Okay, well, they're making the order of operations here a little funky, but... Is that correct? Can I not stand on this? Doesn't seem like it. Sad. What am I missing? Hold on. I can stand on this. I just can't stand on this. No, it doesn't help me. I want to like have this here. I don't know what move I'm missing here. I feel like we could just started the puzzle in this state and then it would have been a puzzle. Anything else to the puzzle that makes it interesting? I literally can't even get out. I'm like trapped in the puzzle. What else can I do with this teleporter? Like if I can hold this while dropping that. I don't think that's possible. There's no like swap action. I can't like throw this onto that button somehow. Okay, well, the only thing I can do is this. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, duh. There we go. Okay, yeah. That like gave me some real pause, you know? Alright, where's that I guess we'll go looking for secrets now. Let's try to do this triangle puzzle first. I can help it. Surely it's got my green laser, because I haven't seen a green laser yet. Mark over here. Or do I walk past it? I think I walked past it. Oh, is this gonna be a Prometheus thing instead? It's gonna make me sad.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth, because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Somehow that comment read to me like atrocities are okay. I don't like what? Don't worry about it. It's for the greater good. Minimalist. Okay, it's a pretty forced start. I'm not a huge fan of these like puzzles that have all these like, I think Talos 1 must have done the same thing, where it's like your first moves are all like there's only one move. Oh wow, we're really high up. Interesting. See a red laser underneath of us? Surely the green laser's in this puzzle. Can I kidnap this out with this? I feel like I can. Let me try this. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, that makes it pretty hard to kidnap. I can only kidnap that way. Oh, well, that also works. Can't quite see it. maybe I can shoot. I really can't hit anything. Thought maybe I could hit the teleport. I can't. I thought maybe I could hit the fence, but I can't hit that either. Alright, it looked like you could. Just switch to hit the other side of things. Am I holding a button down? Hold on, is this, can I grab this? I can. Okay, I understand then. As always, there's just a thing that you can click on. Now this can just sit here. I don't think you can see from here, but I think you can see here. Oh, you can still hit. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, you can't see from here? That's the problem. Do I care what I drop here? Oh, I actually don't know if I was even supposed to do that. It looks like I'm supposed to unpress this button. I want to leave this here so I can get back up here. What did that control? What? Oh, this is a charger. What? Am I not high enough? Okay, so I need something to hold that button down, I guess is supposed to be what's going on here. Might as well do that. I don't know if I need this fan. I don't think so. I think it has like 500 things I could do right now. Oh, that's just the solution. Okay. Whatever. Lot of optional ways to handle that puzzle, it seems.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens?
Nope, because a city is a system, not a machine. It's not the same thing. What? What am I looking at? Grids of on and off dots in a 4x4 pattern. I don't know what that's about. Also, I didn't see a green laser in any of the puzzles so far. So I'm a little confused. Okay, instead of a green laser, maybe I need a blue plus a red laser. It's also possible. Okay, hold on. Is this maybe a Tetris pieces? I don't know. Yeah, because I didn't have any color stuff. So this target, did you get your mouse? You just kind of bonked your head there. Oh, there's another question mark I didn't get.
today we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Oh, that's just, these are just open now? Okay. I only have 2 things, is this correct? Where am I aiming? Thought maybe I can shoot here. Solve the missing humanity. Not quite. I had like a laser going up here. I only have 2 objects, right? Oh no, I have 3 objects. No, I have 2 objects. No, I have 3. Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay. The idea is you can go like here to here on a block. Yeah, I think I just do it like this. Well, I could just put this here, I guess. You can't actually see the thing from here. Yeah, it's like underneath of this. But I can put this here and I can shoot this. Now I can get a laser over here, I guess. I mean, this is the solution. This would be like the first time one of these green puzzles like actually like required like a little bit more. Yeah, so there's a laser here, and a laser here. Do I have a laser in this puzzle? No, there's no laser in this puzzle. Oh, but there are... Hold on. I can teleport. Okay. Hold on. I don't think that's like good enough to solve this puzzle, but... Where's the... Can't even see the entrance. It's right there, isn't it? No, not that thing right there. I don't have the prompt. Damn, that feels like that is so close to like an interesting solution. So I feel like it is the right path. Maybe you just can't teleport across like that. I mean, this was definitely it. It's definitely what I saw. I don't see the end of the laser. I'm seeing a line. This puzzle didn't have a laser, right? I think most of these puzzles actually don't have lasers at all. Oh, it was this puzzle. Yeah, that's right. No. That was the one I was looking at. Hey, maybe this just isn't it. Yeah, we can like see the puzzle, the teleport. I'm a little shocked I can't just teleport. A little disappointing. Okay, I don't know. Well, let's keep exploring. Yeah, you can usually teleport through pit gates. Yeah. The only thing you like can't teleport through is a solid wall and blue barriers. The purple barriers you can teleport through. I still can't tell if that's... That looks like a normal crystal. If that's a normal crystal, then I still need to find a green laser light still. I really wish you could zoom more than like 10%. Yeah, it's not letting me teleport here. Maybe I can't teleport through purple barriers? I swear I could. Yeah, maybe you can't. But I also can't tell if it is deactivated when I'm not in the puzzle. Am I targeting the same thing? Let me see what it's looking at. Make sure it is the same, pointing at the same thing. It is. Okay, but I've confirmed that that's just a regular bouncer. It's not a combiner, which means I still need to find a green light source somehow. There maybe, like, my guess is just somewhere in the environment there's a invert, like a merger or whatever, a color merger. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this thing. You can sort of be anywhere. And it's like tiny, so like I wouldn't be able to actually like see it.
Today, we...
Yeah, you can teleport through these. It's just, it looks like when you leave the puzzle, they become deactivated. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I don't know what this means. Is that it? I see. No, that is part of it, but it's not it. Do you have a laser you shooting here? You have 2 lasers. Where was it? So this can be either color. Let's do red. It's not it. This one doesn't have a laser. Can't even teleport to this thing from above. You just jump down into the middle of this puzzle and probably just skip the whole solution. Trying to find another like beacon. This one doesn't have a laser. Can I go up there at all? This is sure sending me down the mountain, but maybe there's another way up. This puzzle has a laser, but I don't think you can see. I don't think I can even get back up. Oh, I can. Where even is it? I think it's behind this mountain. I don't think I can see it from here. This one doesn't have a portal either. Or sorry, a laser. I'm probably going in circles at this point. I should go back over there and see if there's something else you can view, maybe? I don't know. It's like scanning the horizon. Just don't see anything. progress in this area has been painfully slow. I just can't find these targets. They're getting like really, really hidden. And maybe it's, I think it's, even if it's just that one and that one, I don't know how to make green. I haven't found a single thing to create green light. You see that from here? Oops. Wait, but that's just red light. I don't even need this thing. This is the dumbest part. I can just shine red light there anyways. If I shine red light, it's just gonna shine red light onto the green target. This doesn't have a laser. And this could be blue light if I wanted it to. But again, it doesn't really help me. I don't think I've been on this mountain before. No, apparently I have. Record Z. I mean, it's the first time I've seen one of these where I'm really just at a loss. February 21st, Lotad Day? I have no idea what you're referring to. It's like 221, like Lotad's number. I guess I've never tried to do is try shining red and blue light at the same target. I think I've tried that before. Is there any puzzles that have direct sight of that? This one? Maybe? I don't think that one even does. Doesn't even, I think that one even has. Does this one have any lasers in it? It does. Where's the thing? Oh. I can't even see it anymore. On the other side, I guess? Well, that kind of rules out all these spots, huh? This pillar would be suspicious to have a thing, but there doesn't seem to be anything on it. A little tree. It's been a thing every year for over a decade. Low optimized tool assisted demonstration. I can't say I remember this challenge. Is this like a video I'm supposed to be watching right now? I don't think this is going to be able to reach that. Kind of just facing the wrong way. And that doesn't have any lasers. I mean, you shine two lights at a diode, it just outputs nothing. So I don't know, man. Yeah, there's only like one puzzle I can maybe see that, and it's number 7. But I don't see 7 hitting this because it has to go in this direction. And there's no way I'm gonna get it over the fence. Like, even if I stacked it like 2 blocks tall, that's just toast. I guess I should just enter the solution. Go to, like, try to finish the tower at least. Maybe there'll be something that I didn't see. Low 8 any percent and 0 pause. That sounds fun. I mean, this is like a tradition that I've like not really been in apparently. Let's see if I can see. Anything else?
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus. Your friend wanders in dreams, caught between moments. He stands upon the bridge between yesterday and tomorrow, his eyes fixed upon the surface of the sun. And so the workings of Olympus are disrupted. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension. Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
So I didn't solve anything here. I didn't solve either of the stars. It's a little frustrating. I don't know what this refers to still. Trying to find this like pattern. It's like a 4x4 grid of some white, some black, and some missing. I don't know what that's like referring to. Brian got kidnapped. Brian's an idiot. He's like something, no, I'm the chosen one, and ran ahead and downloaded one of the virus softwares and then corrupted the entire system. And himself. So now we have to figure out how to release him from the system in whatever way that means. Maybe I can go to the lab again? I don't know. Part of me's afraid I'm supposed to be sending a laser from like a different island, but like that terrifies me so, because I can't like see the other islands. Yeah, I have no idea how to produce green. There's gotta be like a color mix somewhere, and I just yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to find it. And the Sphinx puzzle, I don't know what this grid is referring to. I haven't made the connection. Usually these are pretty obvious, but I thought maybe it has something to do with the teleporters, but the teleporters seem to be deactivated when you leave the puzzles. Now I know there's like a mechanic bug question mark where if you jump over this pink fence, then the stuff that you carry out of the puzzle will still be active. And normally you like can't do it because this fence is so high up, but there was at least like one puzzle in a previous area where that fence wasn't very high and I was able to jump over it and cause like weird things to happen. But I couldn't actually do anything with that mechanic, so I wasn't actually sure if that was like intended for anything or if there's like a even more super secret thing that I never discovered. I don't know, maybe I should just leave, come back. Owl. I've just been here for so long and I haven't found anything. I had that in Talos 1. Yeah, I remember that being like a thing, but like it wasn't, I didn't need to do it. That was what was weird. Like it wasn't a mechanic I had to actually use to solve. I fully cleared that area.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too.
So it was a bit odd.
Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
The heck? The heck is that thing? I think most users represent the different like
In this area, we have an
thingamadudes.
especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
I still don't like that character. It's like gag. Mountaineer. Alright, what's the mechanic here? There is none. Is there another entrance or something? Nope. Huh? Should I look around one more time? Definitely worried if I can't solve puzzle number 1. I'm seeing a purple, like, path, which I think is one of the gravity paths. I don't know what that thing is. I mean, surely I'm not supposed to be skipping number 1. Grav shifter. No, it's gonna point it at anything. That doesn't sound right. Blue lights. Blue lights. What? Yeah, I don't understand this area. There's a mechanic that I don't understand. Maybe I should find this lab first.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Good. Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference. You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, this is the generator. but you know, whatever. Not kidding, huh? Bunch of Vandercraft generators or whatever. Can't actually go into that room. It's just not. What? Seems like transmit laser power in an AoE or something. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. Load Athena. Alright, fine. Anthropology text adventure. This is like Crow Team's game jam. Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll play your stupid game jam inside your game. You wake up in an impossible place knowing nothing. Look around. Must put on incorruption. What? This is sure a game. Punch the nymph.
flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Okay. Can I read the rest of the messages now? No. Just all deleted. Weird. Huh? Why can't I walk up these stairs? Well, I can go in this room now. For what purpose? No purpose. Oh, there is a thing here. Okay.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted. When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source. And then imagine what the megastructure can do. How much good we could do, and how much damage. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Okay. I somehow doubt that solved my problem that I can't actually solve any puzzles in this area. Should be able to do this. What? Oh, is this the mechanic in this area that I'm missing? Maybe that's how I can solve these puzzles that I couldn't solve. There's like walls I can climb. Eh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, well. Hopefully I can find it. Okay. It's a really long chase.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Okay, back to number 1. Let's see, maybe I can make some sense from this. Maybe there's like some wall I can climb or something. Oh, this wall. Okay. Wow, that was not obvious at all that that's interactable. Holy crap. Okay, so this area is now like doable. It's going to be really fucking disorienting, but it's doable. Okay. Is that what that does? Well, it's on that wall, which isn't white. Oh, I can do this. See, I didn't even see that button. Um. I don't know if I like this mechanic. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Or at least I can make progress.
A kind of melody. Maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do.
Well, you're the second person in the game to say that.
Something that can't be expressed in any other way.
Something, the universe is beauty, and beauty is intrinsic.
Something ancient, in an act of creation.
So is there a wall I can climb somewhere? No, but... Look at that mouse. Okay. Can I like reverse that direction? I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. Bro, I can't see shit. Where is it? What did I just click on? I think I just clicked on something that was not in the puzzle. That's what's trying to click on. I clicked on that laser by mistake. Which means you probably have another green laser Athena or Pandora puzzle. Sorry, not Athena. Pandora's green. Laser.
Neatly done, 1K.
I don't know if that counts as a puzzle. You do the only actions available to you. Some of these puzzles are just like, okay. Does this count? I'm just gonna say, like, philosophy of puzzle design, the most obvious solution should be a trap. Is that a blue light? This is kind of interesting. Oh, looks like I'm supposed to rescue this box, maybe? Now what? The blue lights. Can't see. I don't know what's... I guess I should scout this out a bit more. I don't know what opens the store. Oh, there's a red light here. Okay, so I actually need the thing here. I mean, I really just need another shooter then, right? I'm just making footstep sounds up. I'm not moving. I'm a little confused. Because that doesn't help me, right? Can I shoot over this thing here, maybe? Can you just like... Looks like yes. Okay. I guess, is this everything there is a red herring? Whatever.
I've known Byron Byron since day one.
I'll take it. It's the
I was
closest thing
first
this
to
game's
be
had to a
bought with
puzzle in a
upgrades
while.
From the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me, and so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
8. Oh, I've certainly gone the wrong way then. Alright, recycling. Okay, guess we'll grab this box. Where's the light? Light's here. From here to here. Okay. I think that's yeah. So I can just oh, I can't do this? Okay, fine. So what does that do exactly? Okay, I just need to do this and then also have one more box over here. Which, like, has to be this box. I'm not really sure I understand what I'm supposed to do with this gravity pad. I think I understand. I want me to do this. Okay. I skipped a puzzle? No? Okay. Other side. I don't seem to be able to aim at that. this side. Getting off of those purple beams is like kind of annoying. Okay. Why does it feel really small for some reason? Compared to the last like few areas. Is there a jammer here? No, okay. There's a laser shooter here, but there's no... Oh, there is a laser, okay. Interesting. I think that's the first time that's like been relevant. Can't aim that there. What? I don't think that's supposed to work. Weird. there another item I can grab somewhere? There is. Nice. Alright, what does that get me? So this needs to be over there. Shoot. Double clicked. I was only hoping to it would grab one of those two items, but whatever.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
They sure just say that randomly. Step and release. Another swapper. What? Oh, there's only one thing I could do. Huh? There's two? Guess nothing controls this, you just need the jammer. Okay. Just up there. What does this fan do? Fan is the solution. Still don't care about the fan. Oh my god. How do we get target the other one? There we go. If I swap this, are you to keep its like thing in here? You do, okay. Can't move. These puzzles aren't very good because at every step there's only one action you can take. You just do the one thing that you're able to do. Alright, let's go find the secrets. We already did one of them. This mechanic ended up being less interesting than I thought it might be. Maybe in the triangle puzzles. Well, here's the Pandora. What is over here? Okay. I think there's probably one of those in every area, and I have definitely not been finding them all. Have I done this hand? I think I have. Maybe? No, I don't think so. And this one. What the hell are you talking about? Fucking insert
After we talked about
the
science
Einstein
fiction,
boat.
Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good.
Alright, where's
And
my...
it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Sorry, man. Life comes at you. Oh, that's a... Okay, confused, but no, that was correct. All right. Weirdly oriented. Wasn't a question mark up here? So what is... Oh, flame? Okay. I've also been missing a bunch of flames. I've been looking for them, but can't like find most of them. I don't know what else I'm finding over here. Nothing, I guess. I already did this one. I got pretty close to the triangle pulls over there. Question block. Is there like a laser like going into this thing? Waving control. Oh, I see. There's a gravity. Wait, is gravity beam here and here? On top of this? Huh? Why did that happen? I don't understand why it's doing that, but okay. Okay, I mean, I don't really see how that solves this problem. What? Wasn't good enough? Why is it not sucking itself? I don't understand that. Okay. To be real with you, I don't really know why that works. I can like push it up with my head. Some like weird interactions. Okay. What does this get me? I'm not entirely sure what the goal here even is. It seems like maybe I'm supposed to like get sucked this way, but I can't get up here. Yeah. It's in here is definitely part of the goal because I don't think you can hit this from in here. You can from here, maybe. I'm not sure you can clear like over this blue fence. But getting in here to shoot that seems like reasonable. But I don't really know what I do with that. This goes down, right? Not up. I'm not like missing a thing, right? Yeah, this blue fence probably would have blocked the shot. This is so far away. Like, even if I was standing on a block, I don't think I'd hit this. I would need this to be like shining at the same time. Or switch it like midair or something. Is this really part of this solution? But I can't actually change the direction though. Okay, I mean that's interesting, but I don't really know what to do with that. There's no way I can reach that, right? Even on a block. Hey. Can I get these both out? I don't think I even can get them both out. I can get one out, but I can't get both out. What? Why is there a purple field up there? It's like too low? What? It didn't work this time. Is it too low still? Yeah, okay. This is apparently really unusually finicky. I can reach it. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. Did I miss because that's impossible, or did I miss because... I just didn't quite make it. I don't know if I want this like up here. I think I do want that to fall. There we go. Yeah, that was the solution. That is a very, very strange puzzle. I think it's fine. Interesting, I guess. It's like the first time I've had a normal... Well, I mean, this is a triangle puzzle, right? But it's the first time I've had a puzzle that you had to, like, leave the puzzle and solve it from outside. And fans? What is with this area? I remember seeing it was really small, but like all the not main path stuff is like fucking everywhere. Being outside the puzzle, yeah.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many
this
by
is a
saying
problem.
that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day...
Time, let's get two speeches at once.
We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy,
But because we thought it was easy.
because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one we intend to win, and the others too.
Okay. We can't listen to this speech again. So the whole first half of the lunar landing stuff, we sorry, get fucked. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of fans over here. Is there a start to this thing? Oh, that's a color mixer. Can I just pick that up? Oh, I sure can. Any over here? No, okay. So there's a color mix I can just pick up, apparently. It's a little concerning. Can I carry this into another area? Where does this connect to? I see the laser like on one side and I can't see where it's going. Oh, there you are. Where even is the Athena puzzle? It's over here. Huh? Where's your target? Oh, it's like on the side? So up there feels like the suspicious spot, right? How do I get up there? The gravity spot here? Can I break a gravity pad out of the puzzle? Or can I just aim at this thing? Guess I can just aim at it. Alright. Alrighty. Well, this was definitely the most involved Pandora puzzle so far.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck that means. On top there, maybe. Nope, since it's probably just over here. Stowaway. Well, surely I can't fail the puzzle like dropping this down. Okay. It's a laser shooter, and then there's two targets. One solves, one does what? Turn this on? What does this light do? Oh, it probably gives me this block. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, this has to be like straight. Wow. Yeah, I assume I can't, like... So what do I need to do then? There's no other gravity lines. Does that guy not, like, interrupt the signal or something? He's definitely too tall to jump on a block. I don't think there's anything else to aim this at. Oh, was that in the other triangle one? There was like something to do outside of the puzzle. Cats. I don't see anything. Right here. Maybe what I'm supposed to do This like maybe this block just like works. It'd probably be easier to do this. Damn it. I'm most confident. This was up just like a tiny bit. That's not gonna matter. I don't really understand. I think this might grab it if it was. On a box, maybe? I don't know, I just can't grab itself. I'll try, I guess. Huh? There you go. Maybe I can just stick this on a box right behind it or something. That works. This puzzle felt so fucking jank. I don't know if I even solved it correctly. That's how jank it felt. I don't think that even felt like a real solution. Just like getting everything to like line up. That was like horrible. That was a very unfun puzzle. I figure out how to get up. We're here. Probably. Yeah, okay.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
What method? I didn't even tell me what the methods are. They asked questions and people got pissed off. That seems like a pretty good way to piss people off. Sure, whatever. I don't know.
Then what methods do you propose he should have used? Many came before Straton whose methods were gentler. They achieved nothing. His folly was not born of ignorance, but it was folly nonetheless. Consider this as you approach the flame. You say this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions. They are ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently? I used to think so too. No. All is lost.
Man, even Pandora opened the box. Oh, that's a very tiny hole.
Surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first
Yeah, but there's only a couple hundred people in this town.
But he noticed me, and we started talking.
He lived for like 1,000
He
years.
was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a big risk. I wish this technology wasn't so bloody unstable.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
Okay.
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Is there a way for me to make this work? Look at the next thing. It's over here. Oh. Okay. I think I want to be on this side, right? Because I want blue. No, I do want to be on this side. Alright, we got spinners. You're gonna lower my gates? You really are not gonna lower my gates, huh? Okay. Annoying. This area seems very large. Can I just walk out into the desert?
Like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
That was one hell of a Star Wars reference, huh? What is this letter? It's I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. Life sucks. That's just not a thing. LMAO. Very New York is a good name.
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
We've seen that number sequence a few times. passageway. I mean, really much of an option. Okay, classic. So if I get blue here, I can get... Okay, just shooter here will let me unlock this. Okay, that seems straightforward. Yep. Okay. Now what am I doing? Trying to get a beam over there, right? I think I probably first need to... Okay.
I spotted the lab with the drone, sending you the coordinates.
I didn't get it. Really didn't get that game. What? Am I above an area? I'm confused.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
What is freedom? Is it merely to be ruled by those who speak one's language or share one's customs? No. That is merely a more convenient servitude. Is it to have no obligations, no loyalties? No. That is not to be free, but to be alone. What of freedom from hunger and thirst? Here, we are closer to the truth. For freedom requires life. But one may have all the
it's
meat
red.
and all the wine in the world.
That's
and
a first.
Still not be free. The most important freedom of all is the freedom to speak one's mind, to make one's thoughts public without fear, and so participate openly and boldly in democracy. It is the freedom of the dissenter and the gadfly, the rebel and the fool, that is the true measure of whether a city is free.
Where am I going? What? Really? There's stuff like out here? Okay. I don't know if I can do this one. I've only done 2 of the spinner puzzles. Did I do? Raise this up. Okay. I mean, the most obvious thing is to do this first. Charger, huh? Okay. Shoot. Fuck. Not these again. was hoping I could reach this, but I think I can't. Oh, but this one's not being used anymore. It's pretty straightforward. It's old school puzzle. I don't know why it's in this area. Nothing to do with spinners. Sometimes I feel like this game kind of suffers from the fact that they feel like they have to put 10 puzzles in every area. Some ideas just don't have 10 puzzles of ideas, and some areas feel like they have more than 10 puzzles of ideas. Pretty sure that puzzle's over Dune, so I don't think I can be able to. Let's just do this puzzle first. Dismantling. What are the... Just like go back and forth? Where are even our interactables? You have a box? Oh. Oh, with a teleporter. That doesn't work. First of all, let me get this box. I understand. Needs to be on this edge. This area is more than just spinners. It's also just moving platforms in general. It's not a very cohesive The target's on the other side, so I can't shoot from here. Maybe I do shoot from the question mark area. Does feel a little taller than this is for some reason. Alright, red laser. Behind a gate, yeah, okay. Oh, there's also a gravity pad. Oh, great. My favorite. Eh. Thermals. Okay. I guess I need to get I can shoot from there to here. And get this guy out. Yeah, you can't hit through there. Okay, but what I can do is... Wait, where do I put the gravity thing? I can free it. Can't actually see the last guy. Okay, so I'm thinking is... Okay. get it across afterwards. First, do this. I don't know, maybe there isn't anything else to this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just nothing else to it. Okay, whatever. I was like thinking of a thing where you have to like, swap it while on the other side, so you can like this door would be closed.
Kind of excellent.
What? I was thinking where you can basically have this guy on this side of the door while this door's closed by making this move after you're on the other side of it, but I don't think it really was working, so I just like whatever, it's fine. I was trying to save more parts than I needed to save. Okay, now the question is, can I see? Which way is it? Right there, right? Yeah, you're like the wrong way. Maybe there's like a target to shoot, but I think most likely I just pull the laser from a puzzle. I know it is on the front on this one. Okay, it was on the side on the previous one. Puzzle's over there. This was puzzle 3. Puzzle 3 didn't have any lasers in it. Then there's this puzzle, but there's no way it has an angle. Let me check this puzzle, I guess. Maybe let's shoot through the trees. Hard to figure out exactly what angle. But this is like over the dune. There's like no way, right? It's over a dune. I can't. There's no way I can shoot a laser over this. Yeah, there's just no way. It's a real head thunker. Now, it is facing this way, right? So it should actually be targetable from like almost anywhere. On the other side. So this is a map. So in the lower area, there's like an X. Oh, there's also X's on the upper area. So there's 4 puzzles above and 4 puzzles below. Is that how this works? I wonder how I get down. So these are probably just hidden switches. Where am I right now? Place north. Okay. I'll worry about that bit later. Laser. Driller. Don't understand. There's no spot that sees both. Okay, whatever. That's annoying. Outside of the lab. These will give you access to the lower area.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Uh-huh. Seems like this lab is exploded. Experiment gone wrong. It's a message that always appears. It says 5358 ignored. She is gone.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive. And frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
F.
They lost their daughter. right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead.
Yep, got it.
So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have? I'm glad you see the risks too. And I agree, we can't just run away from this. But once we get Byron out, we should think about finding a way of turning the whole thing off. Let this place be a tomb for Miranda, and not the rest of us too.
Thanks for your help, Wonkai. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Can I go down here? Where's this elevator? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Before we do that, this is where I am. So this puzzle, there's like an X behind it. Okay, here's the golden gates. So it's somewhere over here. For like a lever or something. Oh, on the out here, over here. It should be right here. Can I climb this? Why to diagram? I'm confused. Definitely not see anything. This is like inside the puzzle or something. It's that way. Is there any chance I could shoot in that direction? I don't think so. Like this is the circle. The opposite corner. So we're on this side, and yeah, it's this. There's no question in my mind. It's oh, there you are. Jeez, that's hard to find. Somewhere over here. There's no way this can shoot anything. It's like a very narrow field of view. Like all these puzzles are in these big structures, makes it really hard to have a line of sight. This one doesn't have lasers in it. No, it does. No, that's not a laser. These are wires. Yes, there's not even a laser in this one. Most of these puzzles have had lasers in them though, but I don't immediately see how any of these could get a shot in. But again, I don't know if there's like an intermediate target. Yeah, this one's the Sphinx, right? That's the Sphinx. It's like over there somewhere. Yeah, you like just can't. There's no good like target line of sight out. You can shoot straight, but it's not in this direction. Not a target. Yeah, I don't know. Side of the structure, apparently. Okay. Think those are targets? Not obvious what I would do if I dropped this thing into the water here. Oh, that's the whole puzzle. What can it even interact with? Oh, there's a target right there. just kind of piss easy.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Oh, there's a gate there. Okay. Anything else in this room? There's a thing I can jump over. Yeah, I probably need to jump over this, whatever this is. Oh, I see. Oh, I need to be on the other side of that. Okay. How do I get out of the situation? Oh, I can do click, 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 and then press the button.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
happening over here? None of this seems to be part of the puzzle. Okay. What are even my targets? Can't even see the puzzles above, so I was thinking maybe I can invert above or something, but again, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Where are my targets? Where's my drillable holes? Maybe this thing over here. Okay, well, here's my target. How does this help me? I don't even know where the laser source is. Am I supposed to shoot down from like outside the puzzle? Yeah, I've been unable to do that. Oh, there's a drill here. But I still haven't found the laser source. Oh, I can't jump here. Oh, there. What the heck is going on? Ain't great. If this does work. I'm stuck in here. Oh. I didn't need to remove that. Whatever. I didn't mean to fall off.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Hmm? Oh, it was a log. Two in here. Three in here. Okay. The blue one's on the inside. Red one's on the outside. So the blue one has to be here and the red one has to be here. Conceptually, that sounds not possible, but... Oh, I see. I'm stuck when I do that. Got it. can't turn it and get out. So I need to set a second red laser over here. Try that again. From this thing to this thing. Sure. I can't shoot through here. Okay. Okay. That was a cute puzzle. Oh, that was pretty good. Can we get out of here? Still not sure how to get this Pandora star.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
It's like too far. Oh, I thought I put... Oh, I see. I have 2 eyepieces. Closer. What the? Why did it disappear? What? Okay, whatever, game. The piece disappeared right when I walked on it. There we go.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent? If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
So, if I wanted to say... Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve this thing. It's not like show. It's like annoying that it doesn't show up. Because it's like too far away or something. I mean, for all I know, there's just like some random like thing I can pick up just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Maybe I just need to jailbreak something. I haven't actually done that yet. I don't know how I would start. And this has a red laser. Plus up a little bit, but not very high. What? What's that gonna do? Okay. I don't know. Okay, maybe this is the path I need to take. Wonder if there's like a similar solution in other areas. Or if I should go climb back up the tower. But I want to look at the other side. There might be like a target on both sides. I don't see a target on this side. Yeah, maybe I just need to reclimb the tower. What's with this like protrusion? Oh. I'd like to see the light continuing on this side. Can't like go this way. Seem like there's anything to do here. For some reason the front and the back side of the room have different songs. That was weird. It's the use elevator option. Okay, well I don't know what that switch did then. Like maybe it's something below. I don't know. Let's see if I can look at the line again. Maybe it goes to like a second target. It goes up. Yeah, I don't know what that powers. Maybe there's a light on top? Oh yeah, I think that's what it powered. That bouncer didn't exist before. Was I supposed to shoot a red laser also at that thing? I don't know if I can. Okay. Yeah, he's got vision. Okay. Alright, now I need to have something else shoot from that red light. The front. Should be like on the other side, I think. I don't think puzzle. I'm trying to remember which of these can even see the Pandora statue. I think my like takeaway was that none of them could. I don't think this had lasers in it. No, this has no lasers in it. Like that was a problem. So I don't think any of these puzzles can even see Athena's statue. And this one is like behind, so it doesn't work. Pretty sure. Like if I stand here, like mostly obscured. What about puzzle 2? So 3 doesn't have anything in it. And that one probably doesn't have vision. The puzzle 2 might. Okay, and I ran into a car. I don't know, man. Doesn't really look like it would. They don't need a light source, they just need a laser shooter. Which means it's gonna be a puzzle with just a blue laser is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, so this has blue and red. I don't think this is going to be it. I mean, I certainly can get the red light here, but it doesn't do me shit. I think maybe I'm supposed to get the red laser here and shoot red here, actually. Because that makes more sense. Instead of, I mean, I shot red from another location, and I think that's probably perfectly valid. But I could shoot red laser from here as well. I mean, there's only so many puzzles, so I don't think puzzle 1 can even see the targets. So it has to be puzzle 4, right? Yeah, it's on the far side. Although I might be able to see the Athena statue. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not so confident on that one. Let's check out 4 again. Yeah, this already has a red light, so again, it's probably not related. I also don't think I can see the target from here. Yeah, it's on the other side. So, yeah, 4 is no good. It really feels like 3 should be the answer, but I don't think there's any lasers in this puzzle. Oh, you definitely have vision. Maybe there is a laser in this puzzle. Because, yeah, you can see the thing right here. Can I? No, we already tried. You can't teleport. When you leave the puzzle, the teleport deactivates. I think we already tested that. Remember, there's no... So yeah, this would solve it if I had a shooter in this room. Oh. Well, I just broke this puzzle, I think. Hold on. Never mind. Oh my god. There's a hidden... Wait, what? This was a hidden wall. What activated it? Gets... What activated this? Solving the puzzle? What? I mean, this is it, but what? What activated this wire? It's literally just a hidden item in this puzzle. Yeah, I think it was activated when you solved the puzzle. Bro, what? Dude, that's so messed up. The shooter was in a puzzle that didn't have a shooter in it.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
Should I go back to the other one? I wonder if there's something similar going on. But I didn't figure out either of the puzzles and either of the star puzzles in the previous area. Man. Yeah, so this area I didn't get the 2 stars. I couldn't even figure out how to make green. But it's probably the same thing. There's probably a hidden inside one of the puzzles. There's probably just like a hidden, like, oh yeah, this hidden door opened up when you solved it and has like a color combinator now. Like what? And yeah, I have no idea what the grid refers to. Alright, well, let's finish the section, I guess.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Oh, lasers are all turning on.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
There you go. Suspicious. Okay. Floating cubes. There's 2 different elevators. Didn't someone like almost die when they took one of these elevators? Oh, okay. Once again, I walked away from the elevator and something happened while I wasn't in the room. They they need to work on that.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far.
Is Yuku gonna die next?
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
But where does it end?
This is like power. Another elevator. I guess I'd have to go in. Ooh, that's very shiny. This kind of hurts a little. Hey, it's the thing from the title card of the game.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Is there anything else down here besides this lever? Oh, yes. Okay. More of these. Can jump to the bottom side of that? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. I was gonna say, that is, I assume, death? Oh, I can walk on this. Huh? Okay. That sort of changes things. Okay, apparently we can walk on these walls. We couldn't do that before. Not really much of a choice, so. Chain physics. So then we just back out, I guess. The old releasing the nuclear bomb. Oh, there's 5 of these. I just realized. I thought there's only 3. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, this is the front. Okay. Whoa, don't drop down there. What's up, dude?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. I'll take care of the puzzle. Just give me an hour or two.
Okay. Alright. Sure, game. And yeah, couldn't be like more dead right now.
But if this has to connect over here, then wait. If I do this and then that, what?
Confused. Already lost.
I did it? Wow, I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Very much like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this was nothing. Fuck. Wait, no, it's not nothing. Unfuck. Okay. I kind of like forgot to put any puzzles in this area. The very first time we did this, like the first section, at the east side or whatever, they had like some puzzles on the inside. They weren't like crazy hard, but they had some puzzles. So there's like some Tetris to build the platforms, but it was like you do some Tetris. You also saw some puzzles. I think the north side also had some puzzles. That's the wrong way. But this side's had no puzzles. Which feels really weird. Why am I so confused? Maybe I just need to do this. No? That's straight. Why am I so confused? Wait. The most obvious thing worked. I don't know why I had trouble finding that. Where am I going? Up there? Huh? I can't walk here. Okay. Can't go around outside corners, I guess. I don't know why you can't walk across these. Is that just a bug? I can't like jump at all. Whatever. It was tricky, apparently. Oh. I wanted a circle. Weird. Feels like those are supposed to be two separate ones. This area doesn't have like any shortcuts, which I feel like the first area did. It was like a lot more interconnected. This is just kind of taking a long time to do. Like at this point, they have this whole thing about like whether or not you have a choice to free Prometheus or not, and at this point, there's no choice. They're just like, yep, this is what you do. All right, activate the machine.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more, but just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
I don't really feel like that was a new truth that we didn't already know, but sure. Oh, there's more. That's a big sun.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything.
I don't know where she is.
Except bring
oh, there
her
you are.
back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Okay.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person. A person who lost her way.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the lost puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find more visions from Prometheus in the last 3 towers.
If the goal is a myth, and Athena never intended for us to stop growing, but everything here went wrong and Miranda died, then what's the point of all of this? Why the puzzles, the towers, the entities? What are we being tested for? Does she want us to prove we're worthy of the theory of everything, or to learn from her mistakes and reject it? I don't understand.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
Can't take the elevator.
Unless we fail. Unless we make a mistake like Miranda and we lose everything.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development.
We going back town?
You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
I guess I have to talk to the mayor. Sure do.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
Yeah, how's the
Don't worry,
town?
Neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way, but I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Literally every message log.
No. If the founder really
None of
built
those
all this,
were an
then it
option.
must
They all said
have
the same
a
thing.
purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. Undoubtedly, they felt real to you. But surely you'll agree that we can't simply jettison our most cherished beliefs based on a dream. At least allow for the possibility that there is more to this than meets the eye. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Okay. I'm not really sure why he's here. Do I want to go back here and try to figure out like what the hell I'm missing? I don't know, man. I also still never finished this area like at all. I don't even remember there being a lab. So part of me feels like I'll have to come back to the first area last. Well, I want to at least check out the new area, I guess.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
This area feels very similar as the previous areas. I feel like there's like one area, felt like different. The snow area. Let me know who that is. Alright, we'll do like one puzzle. I do want to call it here, but I'll do a puzzle just to see what the mechanic here is. Oh, this guy's going along the line. What? Is that blue? This is a knot. Okay. Okay. That's neat. I guess. This kind of feels very similar to the previous mechanic, but I guess the
I know you're all
target
thinking
moves.
about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
I don't know who this is. Should I talk to him? Oh, is this the guy's assistant? He must be. Okay. Game autosaves. Okay, I'm gonna call here. It's getting pretty late. I'm going to. I think this made some pretty good progress. There's like one. It feels like one more stream to get to the end of the main story, and then possibly one more stream after that before I actually finish all like the hundo stuff in this, and then I think there's like more DLCs and stuff, so we'll see if I go for those or not. Yep. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all around.